Hey, leaving a lurk, we'll be walking. Thank you, Jipochi. Thank you, thank you. Sherlock, greetings, new piece. I'm just gonna be sketching environments. I bought these like little pieces of paper. They're like smaller. So I don't get stuck doing like I don't get like pulled into a huge project kind of thing. Roblox says, yo, yeah, yai. I'm drawing anatomy. Nice, man. Nice. What are you doing? What are you doing? I crash through the wall and die instantly on arrival. I crash through the wall and die instantly on arrival. Vince 9, welcome, man. Very nice dog. Yeah, he is nice. One second. I gotta let him outside. So I hit stream, so now he has to get up and like go do stuff that's not stream related. Roblox News says, give me 3 tips on what? Your taxes? What the? I guess like practice and stuff? What the? White pencils are still quite a concept to me. Oh, for this kind of stuff, I gotcha. Yeah, it can be a little bit. It can be a little bit confusing. I'm using a gray tone paper too today, as a. Let me try. I don't have any particular plans today. I just kind of wanted to sketch out some sci-fi environments or whatever. So we'll kind of see where it goes. I don't have any particular plans with this. On anatomy, I'd have to see like your anatomy, like your drawings. You know what I mean? I would recommend looking at there's a anatomy. There's a website called Anatomy for Sculptors, or something like that, and it has like fantastic 3D models that break everything down really well. I would look into that to have on your kind of like pulled up on your computer. I would get that pulled up, and then I would you know, just buy anatomy books and just start practicing. One second. just kind of sketching random. That's why I went for the little about these like this little notepad kind of thing. So I don't have to like commit a crazy amount of time to each piece, and it's like makes it easier just to kind of like run through some ideas without really committing a lifetime to it. So this kind of makes it a little easier. Sometimes you can farm out something good out of it, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. And I can experiment with things a little bit more. Hope everyone's doing well. All my Red Bulls are still in here from last night. I'm gonna try and I don't know what I'm gonna try. So it's just gonna be like a sketchy sketch day. I'm just gonna do monsters and environmental stuff, spaceships, that kind of thing, or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this. Let's see. I'm not sure if that added anything to it. I feel like this is kind of not that cool. I don't know. It's alright. Well done. Thank you, Q per C phone. Thank you. I'm just using these little gray pieces of paper here, so I don't. That way I get like more concepting done. I know I said I titled it. I'm gonna do environments, but I'm actually gonna do whatever I want. Like I'm just gonna draw whatever I feel like. Kind of looks like a violent, like a super big turtle ninja. Yo, what's this one gonna be? It's just gonna be like random. Today I'm just kind of sketching random things. I'm still gonna go back to trying to do my different rendering style with a whole I need to like figure this this like different way of shading kind of rendering. It looks more digital. Like I kind of like it. It looks more digitized and more like kind of raw, and that's kind of what I'm trying to achieve here. That's the basic goal here, is to like figure out how to do like a consistent strategy, because sometimes it turns out great and sometimes I can't. Nice. Do you think I should read Painting and Sculpture? I've never read it. I've never like read Painting and Sculpture. I've not. Is that like an art book? It wouldn't hurt to read it, probably. You know. It's kind of starting to look cool. No school. No school. Yeah, no school here, bud. I didn't do school. I just kind of draw. But, you know, it might help you. I don't know. You know. Or whatever. I'm not like against school or whatever, but I didn't do school. Duh. Man, that blade got dull fast. Jesus. Zoom in on that a little bit. I kind of like the way this face is turning out. It's like a turtle ninja took off its little mask or whatever. My thoughts on school is you should probably, for most people, they should probably do it. It's probably a better idea to do it than not to do it. I just didn't do it because I didn't want to do it. I need to make a choice for college I want to study. Oh, Rini Rain. Renai Rain. Renai Rain. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. You want to make a... Man, that's a hard one. That's a lot of money. I don't know. That's what scared me off of like college. 1 second. I gotta get a water, but I'll be right back. It just kind of like makes me uncomfortable like going into that much debt for like, especially like art, that I feel like you can for sure most likely just kind of learn. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it depends on where you live. If you're like in Europe and they pay for it, I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, I think for most people school is great and stuff. It'll push you further than like you'll push yourself and yada yada. But you know, just I don't have a take on it. I just don't know. I didn't go down that path, so I don't have a recommendation. Let me grab a water before I die of thirst here. Sorry, I had to pee too. I had to pee also. You left a square as a question, a little square symbol. I'm not sure what that means. Lol, close. I thought it was rain. Or rain. Renee Ren. Oh my god. Renee Rain. How am I doing, guys? How's my English? Lol, oh my god, stop. I have to get it right eventually. It's my duty. Yeah, I like this whole... I need to figure out this way of like doing this more consistently. It's hard to say what someone should go to school for too, you know, because it's like things are moving so fast with like where the economy is going and stuff. It's hard for me to like recommend that someone do or don't do something, because it's like I have no idea. Like I have no idea what a good idea is right to do right now. So one thing I like about this is I can kind of go back over and just rebuild shapes as needed. Mister says, "Yo, what's the environments? I really love the outfit of the Midnight Cafe environment. Rainy too. I really love that outfit of the Midnight Cafe environment. That outfit of Midnight Cafe. What the, Mister? What do you mean? The guy you're drawing has a good dental plan. Yeah, I like to make him toothy. I like to give him teeth. I do like drawing these like sort of these sort of monstrosity faces. Like, I don't know why they cause me so much pleasure to draw, but out front cig break, like stepping just outside a club to smoke with a muffled music. I agree that can be nice. Yeah, I don't disagree. Kamuwamu says, yo, what's going on? How's your day going over there? Nothing special, just got back from the parents. I've been looking at some pixel art tutorials. I had, I did see my parents yesterday. I went to their house and, yeah. Gave the old parents the visit. Ninja Turtles? Question mark. Bro really said I'm 6. Bro really said I'm 6. It does look like a turtle ninja. Does have turtle ninja energy to it. But that wasn't the purpose of it. But here we are. I'm number 1 and always will be. Hello there. It sounds like you're number 3. I'm not sure why you're not number 1 in your window, because you do comment a lot. A really mean looking turtle ninja. It is a little mean looking, yeah. It is a little mean looking. They're mean, I hate them, they're not heroes, not funny. Innuendo, I'm not even sure what you're referring to anymore. Actually, I'm gonna use the yellow, this yellowish color to do this one. Do you have a favorite cartoon you like to draw? I do like Turtle Ninjas, but not really. I would say that I don't really have like a favorite cartoon that I draw. I would say not really. But I do like, I think like, I've just overall have been leaning more or desiring to draw like monsters and science fiction lately. But no, I don't have like a favorite cartoon that I reach for. Those Ninja Turtles, or maybe turtles in general. Innuendo, why do you not like turtles? I remember Turtle Ninjas being good, I think. Thundercats was my favorite out of the 80s, 90s Saturday morning cartoons. I have to think about like what was my favorite show. Um, what was my show that I really liked? They did have. Do you remember? There was like a show about like a robot. Sorry for the yawn. The robot animals fighting. It was like I forget what the name of it is, but it was like robot animal things, and they would transform into like animals and then back into robots or something. I like that one. A lot of the cartoons out of my childhood were like the Soviet cartoons, so that like I don't have like no one has any reference to them because they were just like they just had their own like cartoons. But I never went through the 80s 90s like I never went through that phase because it wasn't a thing. Kind of, we did have I guess like the Bugs, but they did play the Bugs Bunny and Tom and Jerry cartoons in my childhood on TV. But we had also like that. You guys remember that there was like that woodpecker cartoon about the woodpecker, and he would be like, I don't want to make the noise, but he would like make annoying noises, and Scrooge McDuck. They played that, but I didn't really have like a favorite thing because it wasn't as much of a thing, I guess. Beast Wars, yeah, Beast Wars, yeah. That was a fun one. Yuri, do you know the movie called Gongorev? Gongorev? No, 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 I don't know that one. Gongorev. Um, maybe if I see the. I have not seen that one. Never heard of that one. Beast Wars had animals changing into robots. It's a Transformers spin-off, I think. Yeah, it was something like that. Woody the Woodpecker. Yeah, Woody the Woodpecker was a fun one. Uh, it's a Russian horror. I really want to see it, but I can't find a version with English subtitles. There's a really good. Have you guys seen Stalker? I guess that's a really good one. I've never seen it at all, but I guess Stalker the game was like inspired by it, but I have no like I didn't see it at all. Or like I started trying to watch it, but if you want to see the weirdest, if you want to see peak Soviet like movies that are like I don't know, very strange. I wish I could remember the name. I never remember the name of anything, but there's this movie where like I don't know, it's like hype. They go. Man, I need to find the name of it. I think Slipknot. You would really like it. It's very strange. There's this like movie, right? It takes place in like the Soviet Union, and then they like find a they like go to a place in the desert, and then they find like I don't know alternate universe, and there's like all these weird people that speak like one word, and they fly around in like these rusty spaceships and like in like the desert. The movie is like bonkers. Like it is like something worth watching if you just want something really strange. Painting in the streets. I listen to the background hip hop, but I'm creating in the back black book. Is that old school dubstep, baby? Nice. Yeah, I need to maybe watch Stalker all the way through. I hear it's good. It's just all the imagery is like the same. It's like these sort of rotting hallways, and I don't know. It was like it just didn't. I didn't. It didn't grab my attention, but I need to finish watching the one I was talking about. I don't know. It's just the strangest Soviet movie ever. There's a lot of like little gems out there like that are like probably worth visiting. Um, it's weird because it was made by the Soviets, but like it's just so strange. You should watch V Brilliant Movie. Oh, the Moscow has a YouTube channel now. Okay, yeah, Kamu, that movie's on there. Moscow, Mosfilm. That movie, that's the one of the movies on there. I need to. I just don't know how I would find it without remembering the name. Oh, I think you've suggest. I think someone suggested that movie. Either you did or somebody else did. Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'll watch it. I gotta pull up on the tab. Yeah, but they got some good gems in there. But they're like I said, it's the one I'm talking about, the desert alien one. It's like I don't even know how you would categorize that movie. It's not really a comedy. It's like you're watching a fever dream, I guess. I don't know. I linked it in the Discord. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. That way I don't forget about it. Love, I love teeth. Anything with a pattern that varies or organically, like fractal, feathers, crystals, scales. My eyes are so attracted to its beauty. I'm also a teeth fan. Like toothy creatures are kind of my thing. I really enjoy drawing that kind of thing. It's just like relaxing to draw like toothy creatures. I don't know why, but it's very relaxing. Wait, are the teeth crystals? No. No, they're not calcium crystals. Magic Boo says hello. Hello. For white, do you use a charcoal pencil? I use charcoal pencil, and sometimes I'll use pastel. They seem to work about the same for me in my experience. But right now I am using a charcoal white pencil, yeah. But I also have pastels that kind of do the same thing. Like the yellow is pastel here. How's it going, Murder Hollow? I regularly visit your stream, but I'm busy, so I don't write anything. But I do watch you. Thank you, Magic Boo Art. That's what I like to hear. But the comments are appreciated. The commentos are mucho gracias. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out a new way of shading stuff in. You draw beautifully. I appreciate that. I appreciate. I think I want to stylistically go more in this direction than the way I usually render. I haven't been able to pull off a big piece, if that makes sense, because I haven't found like a consistent way to do it that's like reliable. Sometimes it's like this is turning out pretty interesting and whatever, but I wonder what happened to Sasha. Sasha hasn't been here for a few days. He was here like every single day, and then he just disappeared one day. What the? My man on the right wanted to play the saxophone, but became lead vocals instead. Because he's yelling. It's just really interesting how the shapes get built this way. You know, it's like such a different strategy. Because you can kind of go over the same spots and slowly reshape things. Kamuwamu, if he's still there, by the way, what film was he recommending? Kamuwamu, Slipknot fan says hello. Well, we were talking about Solaris is good too, the same director, and Andrei Tarkovsky. Stellaris is a really good movie. That's the one where it's like the whole he was talking about Stalker, I think, but Stellaris is a good movie. That's where they like the entire movie is an interview about weird things that happen on the planet, and it's like it's just like boardroom meetings about a space mission that went bad, and it's sort of like it's a good film, but I haven't seen it in a while. I remember being intrigued by it, but I don't know if I watched the full thing. But yeah, Stellaris is like another one of those like hidden gems. If I remember correctly, I might be getting my Was I not just holding the... How did that pencil get over there? What the... I'm sure he's still there, but maybe he walked away. He hasn't said hi back yet, but I'm sure he's still there. Or he will be there. I'll remind him that you said hi. I heard Stellaris, the remake starred George Clooney. No, I think there's like a old Soviet film called Stellaris, I think, if that's the one he's talking about. has got to be the smallest pencil of all time. I think this lower jaw would kind of go over the upper jaw when it closes, or something like that. That's the vibes I'm getting right now. I don't know. Drawing these monstrosities is like just a relaxing way to spend the day, especially the toothy part. I can't recommend this enough. From 2010, animated short Paths of Hate. What the? By Plague Image. Paths of Hate. That does sound kind of interesting. The name is very. The name is very cool. I heard of a Russian movie called Savage Hunt of King Stock, 1980. It's said to be a classic. Is that a comedy? The Savage Hunt of King Stock? Is that about the king that got teleported to modern Soviet Union, like a medieval czar that like went to? So because that there was like a comedy like that. I don't know if that's the one you're referring to, but there was like something like that. It did have some really funny moments. I remember liking that as a kid. Stellaris is a Russian one from 70s with 3 or 4 people that are stuck on a mysterious planet. Yes, Stellaris was remade with George Clooney. It's completely different in my opinion. He did say hello, Slipknot. He did respond. Nice. Maybe all of these movies we can eventually watch on the stream or something. Like after we get done with the Alien series, we can like delve into all these weird old movies. It is like 10 times funner to watch movies with like other people giving their commentary, just because like it really does clean a lot of like the things that I miss. It just cleans a lot of that up when people like jump in and like explain what happened. I'm like, oh, okay, I see now. I got confused. eyes. So important, the eyes. I'll be out for that, especially the Mosfilm ones being so available now. Yeah, it is wild. I wish there was like another. I wish there was like versions of that for like French films and German films and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So you could like. I'm sure there is. I'm just not aware. The Mosfilms, I do know about its existence. I'd like to go back and watch weird. I'm sure like every country has like some gems from the past that are worth watching. We need to find out the name of that desert one. The one where they go into, they find like this alternate universe of desert people that like live in like all their technology looks like it's just garbage, but it's actually like super advanced and it's controlled by their like whatever voice or something. And they say like one word and it's very like, I don't know how to describe it, surreal, I guess. That movie is like, I feel like Kamu Wamu and Slipknot would like that movie because it's so out of the ordinary and just not standard really. What Rosie is love. Let me do a shout out. Ping, 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 ping. Let's do is love. I did it. Hey yo, how's it going, Rosie's love? I'm just drawing. I was gonna draw environments and then I decided to draw faces and monsters and stuff. How was your stream? How was the old stream? I hope the stream went well. The old stream was rather quiet but productive. I see, yeah. I see, I understand. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it just gets super quiet during our streams. I think a lot of people, they're artsy and so they put you on and they go back to doing whatever they do. I think that's why our streams are like, they do be quiet sometimes. Yeah, I know. I'm not a big chatter myself when I watch streams. Do you want to drop your socials? Well, you don't have to, but I'd like to check out your Insta if you want. Share it with the group. Nice. Nice. Let's check it out. Dope. I like the female Uh, Phoenix, Bunny Phoenix. That one's dope. There's some bunnies. I like that one. My ArtStation, I upload there more often. Do you get traction on ArtStation? Because I get like one like on ArtStation. To be fair, I haven't been on there forever, or whatever, but I feel like ArtStation is, I don't know, like it's more like professional portfolio vibes. This one's really good. I like the head studies from 2020. Yeah, the female face off is really good. That one's dope. Very cool. Yeah, there's not much traffic on ArtStation anymore, but I prefer to Insta still. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Nice. Insta always just feels like screaming into the void. A little bit. A little bit, yeah. It's where my main population is. That's why I like that's why I upload there. So I gotta go where the magic is happening, you know. Not that it's really popping off or anything, but at least there's a little group of people that like my stuff over there, so I upload there more often. Oh, I literally forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? I literally forgot what I was. I was gonna go back to what I was talking about, but my brain already erased the information from 15 seconds ago. Oh yeah, that's like I got a little bit of a population on Instagram. That's why I kind of upload there more often. At least that's why I like that platform. It's hard to get some traction like nowadays. If you're starting off on the new platform, if you're not big pants, Mr. Big Pants, it's really hard to get anyone, you know, to get any kind of traction. That ArtStation is kind of dead. Is it? I mean, I don't know. I started uploading on our ArtStation not that long ago, like maybe like I don't know 6 months ago, and I have followers, but they're all like scam followers that are trying to like sell me, what do you call it, like ATFs or whatever. So I have, let's see, 27 followers after like 6 months, and it's half of them are like fake. Uh, Insta is def more alive, but oversaturated. It's really hard to break through on Insta. Yeah, I agree. It's like rigidly competitive. I have been using it since early days, and I lost 80% of likes and comments. So you think the population just moved on to to a different platform? Because I was trying to do like uh, X or whatever they call it now, which I never got a single follower. Like I never once got a follower on there. I don't. I'm still at like 5 followers. I don't understand how that platform works at all. People dished ArtStation. Yeah, where did they go? I don't. I don't get where they went though. Like Discord, even not Discord, even like what's the name? Um, the DeviantArt still has a little bit of life to it. So you know what I mean? It still has a little inkling of life to it. Sometimes I'll have a picture that pops off on there, you know. I'll get a few follows from a post, but it's like it's also kind of like, you know, dead in the water. I'm not sure where you got it. People dish art Kara. Yeah, but DeviantArt is AI hellhole, isn't it? Yeah, but I still post it. Like people who follow art, they still like are there. You know what I mean? But yeah, DeviantArt, it's just rows and rows of AI nightmare. So you're saying people are on Kara art social portfolio? Okay. I think maybe I even did have a. Yeah, we need a platform that uh, gets rid of AI because it's once it's on there, it's like a plague, and you can't like. It's just all it is like you can't even find like art really. Kara's anti AI. Yeah. It's founded by artists for artists. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out after the stream. I'll have to look into that. But I like, even if a platform has AI, there's still people that will like normal art. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really sure why people would look at not like AI art. I'm not sure what the appeal of that is, but I kind of get it. But it did kind of ruin the DeviantArt platform completely. I'm too lazy to switch over, by the way, from like a platform, or I am a little bit too. Yeah, I'm very slow. I'm very slow to like move to other platforms. Immigrating the whole art portfolio. What I do is I make a new account and I just upload my new pictures there. I don't bother with the uploading my whole portfolio anywhere. Like I just kind of I just kind of upload my new stuff and I start like just develop from there. I don't bother doing all that. Oh no, that would bother me. Like not having all your work on there, or I guess I just kind of don't care. I'm like, I'm cool with it. You know, I'll just slowly develop a new portfolio over the course of time. Wherever it starts, I don't bother uploading like all my old stuff. Like, I guess it would help. Like, if I just dumped a bunch of like work onto a platform, like maybe I would get some views or something. But I'm just too lazy, I guess. I don't know. That's why whenever I find a new one, it's like it titty and complete. I like it tidy and complete. No, I just start uploading. And like let it slowly grow, I guess. I've heard of Kara before. I don't know. I'd never like passively someone told me about it, but I never like went down that rabbit hole. But I will tonight probably make an account, start uploading my newer stuff up there. Trying to like break out of my comfort zone here and try and render like in a different way with the pastels and stuff. And I've had some hits and misses with it, so I'm trying to work out a system by which I can kind of speed up my rendering and have it be more raw looking, I guess. That's what I'm trying to like. That's what I've been like kind of working on with these sketches. Miss Ekmi Decor. Keeping up with socials is exhausting. I only pay attention to Twitch and Instagram. The other socials I just upload and leave. You're right. It's kind of like what you have to do now, I guess. But I've never had like any commissions come from any like website, to be honest. So I've only ever had commissions from the stream and stuff. So like I don't even like I just upload and I say thank you to every comment. But yeah, Instagram and like Twitch is the only ones I'm on enough to where like I kind of like try to catch everyone's work and like everyone's stuff before it disappears into the void. I just read that King's stock is set in the Belarusian woodland. What the? Belarusian woodlands. That's dope. That's where I'm from. The Belarusian woodlands. Not really. I'm from the city of Minsk, but. The movie is a mystery, so I don't want to read too much about it, but I don't think it's the time travel plot you mentioned. Yeah, there was a funny movie with the king, like a medieval czar going back to like regular times, and he talks to everyone like he's a czar, and like he doesn't understand like why everyone's not listening to him. It's really it was a funny. I don't know if it was necessarily a kids movie, but it was funny. See, I'm trying to like, so this is the compressed graphite kind of stuff, and I'm trying to like find a way to like, let's say I shade this down, right? And I grab this, and then I kind of work it down into like this shade. I just want to develop like a more sketchier kind of style. I don't know. Sounds quite it was funny, yeah. I thought it was funny as a kid. I'm holding like an entire arsenal of pencils. You guys have that same habit where you like slowly grab more and more pencils until like you can barely you can barely hold on to like a giant arsenal of pencils. I need to like calm down with that. I can have like a big problem. Same. So is this one a commission? This one is just me. I'm just drawing. I'm just drawing. I have a commission next to me that I need to finish, but it's just more at the request of the customer to change like little things. So the last one is basically done. I just don't want to start the next commission until this one is done and sent out and shipped, and I don't have to like think about it. Because if it's as long as it's here and I start another one, then it's like I have a problem and then I have another problem. I need to like ship this out, get the payment, and like that's over, and then I'll start the next. So unless it's like once it's definitively over, I will move on. It's just how my brain works. I'm like a computer. I just work in a linear fashion. I can't handle two problems at the same time. It's like until this is out of my house, I can't start the next commission. Movie where Martin Lawrence goes back to medieval times is called Black Knight 2001. It sounds similar to the movie you mentioned, but in reverse. Yeah, that would be wild. I know there was like in Japan there was like a black samurai. I forget his name, but like there was some. I know there was like some Assassin's Creed game they loosely based that concept on, but they had like I don't know where from, but like they had like one dude that was black and he was like a samurai in feudal Japan, or something like that. You know, don't quote me. I wasn't paying. I don't pay attention, but like I saw a whole YouTube video about it, and I think that's what the last Assassin's Creed was based on, something like that. I didn't play it. I didn't play it, but man, right now a Red Bull sounds so good. Mine is brushes. I have a bad habit of holding them with my mouth. I'm like sensitive to like I don't know, like if I have something in my mouth, like my jaw overstretches and like I notice it and I feel my like muscles getting more and more tired. I can't have things in my mouth without like, you know what I mean, like. And I'm the same way with hats. If I put on, I can't wear hats because it like bothers me. It like eats away at my, it eats my like I notice the hat constantly. You know what I mean? I can't wear hats. It like, or like I just now I'm kind of getting used to sunglasses, but even sunglasses used to be like I'm just like sensitive to that kind of thing. I don't know. I'm just a weirdo. Those monsters don't have. Those monsters sure have pretty teeth, perfect for toothpaste. Dad, right? Shiba, I will get in if you still want to do the commish. I'll get in contact. I just gotta get this one definitively done, the last one, like and shipped out, and then if you still want to do a commish, we can go back to that. It's just like I said, I work in a very linear fashion. I can once something is definitively done, I can move on to the next project. I just don't want to start another commish while I'm doing, you know what I mean? Because then before you know it, you have like 4 commissions that haven't been completed, and it's like my brain can't handle that. Okay, this is definitively dull. These chalky pencils, they eat away at the sharpness so quick, it's crazy. How's your day going, by the way? How's France? Not to dox you, but how's France? Oh, by the way, England came into second place on analytics the other day. It was France, it was United States, France, Germany, then England, but recently England had a shot forward in the analytics by one whole. France is sunny today. Same here. It's nice and sunny, but not too hot. Yeah, I don't know. England shot up by like a whole percent over France and Germany in the analytics. It's probably just like one person making that difference, but still. I watch the analytics. Sometimes I'll glance at them. Just out of curiosity, I'm like, who is watching this? Of course, we don't really know because of like VPNs and stuff. So like a lot of that traffic, you don't really know if it's coming from that country, but still kind of interesting. I think you might be the funniest French person ever. I don't know any like really any French people in real life, but you're definitely the funniest one I've ever met. Sorry, that took like a decade to sharpen that. It's because I said many French people stink. But you said other funny things. But you were pretty brutal with with the jokes. But the brutalness of it was kind of hilarious. Oh my god! I just touched my face with all of this on my hand. I probably have like graphite all over the side of my face now. This is oh, by the way, this is a French pencil. It's like it's crazy how dark this is. It's insane how dark you can get with this. It pleases me to draw with this sometimes. Like I'll just bust out for like the super dark shading. I finished the first 4 episodes of Alien Earth. I love it. Oh, good. You should go to our. Oh my god. We had so much. Me and Jupochi had so much fun watching it. I honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna watch reviews again because I was under the impression that it was like gonna be like garbage, and I honestly like I'm really into it. Like I thought they were like gonna ruin stuff. It's like I thought like everything they showed was like I was into it. I liked all of it. Like the only thing that maybe I kind of was like kind of iffy on is like that whole eyeball monster. Um, but like even that wasn't that bad. Like it was just like the design of it. I was like, I don't know. This looks like it just reminds me of something I've seen before and stuff like that. I don't know. But yeah, we love it. We cannot wait till the next episode. I think in 2 days we get to see the 5th episode or something. So I'm very excited. We've been on Discord watching the Alien movies, like one by one, like in linear fashion, like according to the official timeline. So we started with Prometheus, and we're gonna go through and watch all the Alien movies on Discord. But yeah, we like absolutely love the. I thought everything looked good too. I didn't even think they were really saving on the budget. Like I thought they showed a lot of stuff. You know, it was to me it seemed like it was pretty high budget. I'm really glad you enjoyed it too because I'm glad I have more people that are supporting the idea that it was actually good. Sorry, I'm like running out of space over here. Just watch on Omelette from the synthetic girl who's talking about the alien eggs was hilarious. I want to get into spoilers for. Oh wait, I missed a comment. My husband has even more, but his medium is oil painting, so the time consumption for works is a lot long time. Oh my god, oh my god, you have a lot of self restraint. I think I have like 7 whip projects though. Sorry, I missed all the Kick comments because I have 3 chats going, so I'm sorry, I like missed all the comments on Kick. I'm reading them back now. You're not a weirdo. Debatable. You have a lot of self-restraint. It's just that the problem is I know myself, and like I'm just not good at keeping track of stuff. So if I don't do one thing at a time, I'll just like lose the battle. You know what I mean? I'll just slowly go insane. So I just work on one thing, and when it's done, I just go to the next. And if I do it any other way, I'll just have a tendency not to finish things in general. So I just work on it till it is done. So that way things are just coming out. It is a little slow for people who are like waiting for commissions, but it's like it's just sometimes you do get like, you know, it just takes longer because like something comes up, something needs to be changed, and things of that nature, and it can kind of stretch out for a little bit. But I'm still gonna sketch while I'm waiting for sort of the results to come in from the customer. I'm just gonna sketch and let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and give me 1 second. But yeah, oh yeah, the girl, you know what the most interesting part was? I love the part where the robot, the Kinderbot, we call them Kinderbots, the Kinderbot girl, the children they put. By the way, spoilers, if you were gonna watch Alien Earth, please close your ears for the next 2 minutes. She gets pregnant by the alien, the eyeball alien, and I was like, yo, cause like it's hilarious, cause I'm like, wait, how is she pregnant? Is this like, I was really starting, like, I was like, is this about to start falling apart, this whole Alien Earth thing? And then they cut back to the eyeball, like, touching her face, and I'm like, oh, okay. And even the French-looking girl, you know, the girl with the French haircut, our main girl, she was great. And I forgot what I was gonna say about her. There was something that happened with her that I was like, oh yeah, her ability to communicate with the aliens, like she can hear them. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what the? But then like, they kind of went into, I like how they showed the weirdness and then they addressed it like 2 minutes later. Like all the scientists were like, yeah, we don't know why she's able to communicate with the aliens. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank God. They also don't know. Because I thought, I'm like, did I miss something? Like, why is she able to like hear them? So it seems like they're doing weird stuff, but it's being addressed, so it's kind of good. So I'm like, I'm really into it. I'm into the idea that they're like, you know, the way they're handling it, the new weird stuff they're putting in there. Synthetic girl who's talking about the alien eggs was hilarious. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I'm really liking it, and I almost kind of think like maybe she was able to kill the alien because it was already like communication with her to some extent, and it wasn't like really trying to kill her that hard. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back in like 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. boy's back. I'm definitively back, and I'm never leaving again. Oh, okay, that water was really good. Can you guys hear the music, or is it just me? But yeah, Alien Earth, so far really good, very intriguing, and it's moving at a good pace. The whole thing is moving at a good pace. Something is stabbing me right in the foot. I hate when I get really comfy and then something starts stabbing me. It's crazy how like feeble humans are. You know what I mean? Like a little thing in your shoe will like ruin your entire day. That's why I always wear like dirty sneakers so I can take it off quickly. I don't even like tie my shoelaces anymore. They're like my shoes are so worn down. You can just take them on and off by just like slipping into them. Like I just slip my foot in there, and if something like starts poking me, I unslip the shoe and shake it out. Oh, some animal climbed on my fence the other night, or maybe my neighbor. I'm not sure. And they ripped down my floodlight. You know those motion tracking floodlights that you get. Like the other, I kind of heard it. I just wasn't sure what was happening. Like a suddenly, like I heard a noise outside. But if I had known to run over there and check, probably was a raccoon. Maybe my neighbor is a raccoon, and someone tore down my floodlight. It's still connected, but like the wires are. I gotta go and screw it back down. I'm like, I have no evidence that it was my neighbors. It's just so weird that I don't know. It's like the thing is I can't rule out that it was a raccoon that climbed on that fence and tried to climb further, or like a really fat squirrel or something, and like ripped it down as it was trying to climb up. I don't know. It's making me paranoid though because I'm like I keep thinking about my floodlight, and I'm like, what in God's name would need to do that? I don't know. So I'm glad I have people that are supporting the Alien Earth idea because I thought it was great personally. I thought I had a sneeze coming. Oh, I hate that. My left eye gets all watery and I'm ready to sneeze and then it doesn't come out. It's like the worst feeling of all time. Now I just sit here with my watery eye. Like a loser. Actually, this head sketch thing kind of like turned out pretty good. This one I think I like a little bit more. Looks like a mutant piranha. Yeah, a little bit. Dude, those things scare me. You've seen those videos where they attack something? It looks they're just absolutely vicious. The piranhas. They're very disturbing to watch them like do their like work. It's their vigor. It's the vigor that they attack their opponents with that's disturbing. I wish I had half that energy. You know? Ooh, that looks really good. That like a little bit of a reflection on the wet muscles or whatever. That really livened it up. a little bit. I feel like I just had the skinny brush next to me, and now it like vanished again. That's so annoying. It just like disappeared. Like I had it, now I don't have it. The thing is, I found it before, like on the other side of the house, which I definitely didn't take over there. It looks so dope. Not to glaze myself, but man. I think I'm done with this little face. I love it. I think that turned out great. Maybe I'll work on this. Oh my god. Solid steel. Yo, yo, yo. Love the Oblivion Oath. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I find I just need like a 10-hour on-offensive, like, you know what I mean, music thing that I can have on that is generally just sort of consumable by most people. Art is looking great, by the way. It reminds me of Warhammer Demon's Law. It does look a little bit Warhammery, yeah. I'm gonna go over here and draw a new. Well, maybe let me zoom out so you guys can still see that one. I'm just drawing on like little papers today. Like I bought this like smaller book of paper, so I can just kind of do. I don't know. It's just easier to kind of manage. This could be like I wanted to do this big piece which was like these distorted knights, kind of like very high like level armor for knights. Are these guys specific characters or just whatever pumps into my head? That's what I'm drawing. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing these knights that are like sort of kind of like Dark Souls inspired and that kind of thing, with very like elaborate sort of armor, and I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, but I want to do a series maybe, or like maybe one of the commissions that are, you know, for people who want a commish of just whatever I draw for that crowd. They don't have like a specific thing they want, which is like my favorite type of commission, right? Like that's like the funnest ones. Just drawing like this weird helmet kind of thing. I gotta look up like real armor too, you know, to kind of have a for the like the little hinges and stuff like that. But I think that would be like an like very Dark World kind of like armored knights, just almost like machines or something like that. I actually had a pet piranha. I named him Clarence after Clarence Body Bod Bodicker Bodicker from RoboCop. Clarence. What was? Is that the name of the main guy? Clarence Bodicker from RoboCop. He was a good little fish. Piranhas are quite timid in reality. But how can you say that when they're not? When they seem like they're not at all timid. Like, I'm sure, like, when they're chilling out, they go into, like, a passive mode where they just kind of hang out, but it seems like they're not timid at all. Like, they seem like kind of, like, hell, like, I would describe them as hell spawnish. Villain, Clarence Boddicker from Villain from, yeah, I don't remember the name of the actual, like, RoboCop guy. How can you guys remember all these names? I'm so uneducated. I just know his face. I remember everyone by their, like, little logo or face. They don't really like being looked at when in a tank. They feel scared and want to hide. Really? How piranhas are portrayed in movies is not how they are in real life. But I've seen videos of the people putting like fish in the tank, and then the piranhas like eat, like vigorously attack the opponent. It seems like they are portrayed correctly. I don't know. I've seen those videos, and it's like you can see the body of the little fish that they're attacking literally disappear in front of your eyes. It's quite eerie to watch. Maybe in a group they're braver, but alone they're like little nerds. That's so funny. It works the same way in real life. You ever been like with like 9 of your friends walking down the street? How much braver you feel? It's like a totally different vibe. It's totally true though. The media has given them a bad name, huh? I mean, well, if you're like in a river or like where do they live? If you go where piranhas, won't they attack you the same way? I don't, you know. He had a little half pipe he could go hide in to feel safe. Maybe in a group. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been a. It's pretty. It's, yeah. That's pretty true. Oh, the group mentality. Yeah, it's crazy. If you ever experience a group mentality, it's definitely like weird how you change when you have like 6 of your friends around you. Like, You'll have to find a documentary that debunks these pariah myths. One second, I'm pretty sure that was the dog scratching himself, but just in case that was somebody knocking on the door, let me go check. It sounded a lot like somebody knocking on the door. I'm not sure. No, that must have been the dog. I don't know. That must have been the dog. I don't honestly. Anytime somebody knocks on my door anymore, it literally I don't like it. I never like it or want it to be happening. Maybe I should draw some long-legged creatures or something walking on the landscape. Okay, so we'll review before I move on to the next page. This is what I drew first. It kind of went nowhere. I mean, it's alright, but I don't know. I just wanted to start off by drawing environments, but maybe I'll do another environmental one. We did this, and then I did some face stuff, which I think this one turned out really nice. I really like what's going on here. It's alright. It's kind of like my typical go-to kind of face that I like to draw. This is like a turtle ninja that was without the mask, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, these like little pieces, these like little gray ones. I kind of like it. It's more manageable to have like a smaller piece of paper, I guess. I just don't like how it doesn't have the thing you can like rip. You can't rip off the tabs easily. I guess I'll have to get a pair of scissors, but then that causes all kinds of issues there too. Let me see, did I get a follower on Kick yet? Oh, 22 followers? What the? What the? I'm slowly growing on Kick, guys. It seems like there are good people, like people on Kick, but they're not all monsters. I did meet a few cool people. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to... I'm gonna put this away and just start new things. And then I'll post that on Instagram. Sorry, my desk is getting really actually dirty, and I need to do something about that. I need to wipe it off, but I've been lazy. Actually, speaking of internet, let me make a quick little post on the Instagram. I haven't made like any stories or anything on Instagram for quite a while.
I think the little dinosaur thing came out great, and the turtle ninja guy. I'm gonna try and go back and do an environmental one. Okay, stories made. I haven't been posting anything on stories for a while. I know I literally just said that something else, but now I'm trying to. I just saw a face. I don't know. I saw a face in my mind, so I'm like, Chipochi, how you doing, King? Kamusta kapare, my booty. Is this the thing? I love Fantastic Four. No, I'm just randomly drawing faces. I don't know. I was gonna. I know. I need to do, guys. I need to do an environment. I set up. I titled it environment, and I'm lying to the people. I'm over here just lying to the people, and I need to. Sometimes my environmental stuff is pretty good, I think, but sometimes it's like me. A giant mountain. Yeah. Have you seen the Halloween Steelbook collection that's coming out soon? Halloween Steelbook collection. It contains the first 5 movies inside a life-size pumpkin that can grow. There's only 1,000 being made. But they're putting movies inside of pumpkins now. What the? Can you can you draw an alien egg with a Jipoji in it? I'm not I I'd have to like go to his profile and like find his face somewhere in the profile. Like, I have a very vague like sense of what he looks like because I don't see him. I just see him on Instagram sometimes. Oh, Japochi, tell Shibai how much we love Alien Earth. We loved it. Just loved it. We love Alien Earth. Can't wait to see for September 2nd. Yeah. Obviously, the pumpkin is plastic, lol. You said it can grow. Wait a minute. Coming out soon, it contains first 5 movies inside a life-size pumpkin that can grow, which makes it biologically real. There's only 1,000 being made. That'd be crazy if they made pumpkins that like you plant a pumpkin but you get a movie. Like you like open the pumpkin but there's like there's a disc in there at the end of it and you get to watch what the pumpkin was dreaming about the entire time. And it's just orange color swooshing around for hours. I don't understand what you mean by it can grow. Like when you say it can grow, that means it's biological, right? How can a pumpkin grow? There's only 1,000 being made. I know a physical media collector on YouTube who's a major Halloween fan. Luckily, he managed to pre-order one. Obviously, the pumpkin is plastic. I don't know. You're contradicting yourself. I don't know. I'm excited. We are very excited. We're all very excited. Watch Party once it has been available at the site we watch it at. Yeah. Just put some pics of it in Discord. All right, let me check it out really quick because I'm. It costs 500 Australian dollars for a pumpkin. What the? For a pumpkinized pumpkin. Oh, it's actually the movie Halloween, which I haven't seen, by the way. I just don't understand what you mean by it can grow. Do we hear the iconic music too? I haven't seen any of the slasher films. I haven't seen any of them. If I'm being honest, I haven't seen a single one. But I know about Jason. Like I've seen that mask before. No, I know Jason. Sorry, I know about that guy that's on there. I know about it, like vaguely. Leatherface. Michael Myers is on the Halloween. Yeah, Michael Myers. Wait, that's Chainsaw Massacre. My bad. There's 149 available now. That's how many movies they've made of that. Is that how many movies they've made of that stuff? What the? I think you'd enjoy the Halloween. It's an okay movie. Guys, look. Look what I've accomplished. Look at how dirty oh my god, why is my fingernail so dirty? Hold on. That's so gross. What I wonder if it's the lead. I wonder if it's like the lead is getting under my finger. It's only just this one finger. Like all my other fingers look, well, mildly dirty, but that one looks like I like mine coal for a living. But anyway, very small pencil indeed. Very small pencil indeed. Oh, I'm gonna post that on. Hold on, I gotta make a post about that. They will know about my tiny pencil. Why is my screen so dark? Take the picture, oh my god. Jipochi, thank you for the likes, man. Thank you for jumping on the likes. Feeding my ego. Alright, that's going in the garbage. This, I think can we retire this? Or should I sharpen it one more time, or should we retire it? Let's have a vote. Jipochi, what do you think? Of course, man, I was born to feed your... Thank you, Jipochi, I appreciate that. Secure says, yo, does he only seem to read Twitch? No, I read both. Sometimes I ignore Kick because, like, my eyes stop seeing it because, like, how my brain works. I'm like a reptilian. I only see movement. And because, I'm like a dinosaur that sees only movement. So when you guys don't comment for hours, I stop seeing, the Kick. Something important just fell, and it, like, I swear it hit the ground and it vanished into the air, like some sort of a... You guys ever you ever see something fall on the ground and it literally vanishes in front of your eyes? Like there's a no clip situation going on. Like something just no clipped into the universe. A minute of silence of honor. This pencil. No, one more. He's going in for one more battle. Oh my gosh, Shibai, do you guys do Pledge of Allegiance in France? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, for freedom and justice for all. We had to say that in school every single morning. No clip into back rooms. I'm secure. I'm telling you, I saw an object fall, and yeah, it's dark kind of, but like it literally vanished into thin air. It legit like no clipped into a different universe. Good evening. Tonight seems different. Oh, Justine, did you see my message on Discord? We're gonna fix the mouth. But I wanted to move on to just sketching, because I'm like down with it except for the mouth. So let me know if. Oh, okay, yeah. Check out the message, or whatever, because I'm not sure what you meant about the. We'll discuss it in the back. I don't know if you want to talk about it here. We'll discuss it in the background. Evening, what seems different? Yeah, what does seem different? Just the energy, or? Hey yo, we don't have to do allegiance. Oh, you don't have to do allegiance to France? We had to do a Pledge of Allegiance. I did it like a million times. Every morning, I pledged allegiance to the flag. And we had to put our hands on our heart. It was kind of cool. The drawing style seems different. Oh, right now? Yeah, I'm doing more of a... Well, these are smaller. I bought myself like this smaller pad. Like these are smaller pieces of paper. Well, this is the first thing I drew. Like I already did this stuff. And they're just smaller, so they're better for like concepting out like smaller concepts. Americans love America. Americans do love America. You're not allowed to not love America if you're here. No, I do appreciate America. Jokes aside, I think America has been overall a better thing for me than if I stayed in Belarus. I think that would be... I got to lose some panic, then see it 2 hours later in my pocket. I get that lose something panic, then see it two hours later in my pocket. Okay, secure, bye. I don't know, he said bye. Thank you for stopping by. You're a player leader. Wow, you must be angelic. Be right back driving. Many French people don't love France these days. Horrible. Awful. Lol, not just me. I meant all kids in class will say it at the same time. Well, wait, Kamawamo. Not just me. I meant all the kids. I always had to say the Lord's Prayer every day at school in the UK. What is that like? I've never heard of the Lord's Prayer. Lol, not just me. Were you in Catholic school, Kamuwamu? Our Father, which art in heaven. Wait. I gotta read this. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Wait, our Father is in heaven, right? Isn't it supposed to be our Father, which aren't in heaven? Is that just an English quirk I don't understand? Our Father, which aren't in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Hallow. Hallow be thy. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I'm struggling over here. Not Catholic Church of England. I'm not religious, by the way. I'm just saying we all had to recite the prayer at school. I had a question. Where do you get ideas for your drawings? I mean, you're looking at for some reference or just the imagination? Just imagination. Sometimes if I draw something specific like an animal, then I do look at references. But if like something like this, just weird things like this, I can just kind of, make it up, you know. Yeah, Wolves, come here, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Oh, it's a big baby. We got the big baby. Oh, it's a big baby. Oh, it's a big baby. We had this segment in the mornings at Doxology where the dance club had to dance gracefully to the music, the prayer, or some songs related to God. Then we pray. My nephew didn't. That's why I'm surprised. My Father, who art in heaven. He does art in heaven. Hallowed by the name. Hey Aries. He doesn't speak English to Poach, but thank you. Caplock says, sweet. Isn't there a profound Catholic culture where you are as well? Baby, best friend. He is best friend. He doesn't have a choice because I feed him. That's the nice thing about having a dog friend is he actually doesn't have any choice in the matter. He's entirely dependent on my See, this way I can like work out a concept without taking 3 days. Roman Catholic, I am. I don't practice much, but my mom is. A lot of like environmental stuff, it's literally just a series of rectangles that you're kind of slapping together for max effect. Elizabeth Claire Meyer, greetings. Makes sense. Second generation rarely do practice. Good evening, Elizabeth. Is this the Grand Canyon? No, but it could be, I guess, in the future. I was thinking more like mountains and stuff somewhere on some different planet or something. I like doing these like huge like mountains where you like the scope of the mountains is like off the you should take into account erosion of rocks. It's rarely squared. Yeah, but I like the style of how I'm doing it. It's I like true. I like the sort of the bulkier rock look. I don't know. I'm just going with the flow. Yo, Future Oil. Future Oil. Mr. Great Head of Hair. Are those Porthian obelisks? I'm not sure what kind of obelisks they are, but yeah, they're like, I had this idea. I just wanted like this ancient temples on some ancient planet kind of thing. That was the basic kind of thing I wanted in between the mountains, and I want to do like this kind of gradient of white going down the mountains as a stylistic choice, and then I'm gonna fill in the detail, kind of like the way this kind of goes from white to dark. I want to hit that up on the mountains back there. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but I'm just trying kind of things. I want to try things. I'm not sure what Prothean mountains mean, because I'm stupid, but how's it going, by the way, Elizabeth? 26 viewers. What the? On Sunday, on a Sunday. I guess this is when most people would be off, right? A Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. Y'all need to go back to work. I'm just kidding. I'm fine, thank you for asking. It's very kind of you. How are you? I'm doing great. Just drawing, just kind of sketching today. Mostly because I'm gonna get the other commission done probably at some point today or whatever, and then once I get that done and sent out, I'm gonna start on the next commission. But in the meantime, I'm just sort of concept. I guess this is more like a concept art kind of sketching phase. Prothean obelisks are from Mass Effect Trilogy games. There are. I only played. No, I did play all three, but I played my second one, the second Mass Effect was like my favorite. Sorry, my brain like stopped working there for a second. The second movie was like my favorite, and then it was just the best. See, I like this kind of white gradient thing is going to be more of a stylistic thing. And then I'm gonna go down. Yesterday I ended up taking fam to Brookfield Zoo. Oh, the Brookfield Zoo, that's what it's called. Did you guys enjoy that? That's the one I've been to a couple times, I think. What the? HMOH. These melodies in the background always reminds me of Monkey Island 3 somehow. By the way, good. Wait. Hessisch. Wait. Wait. Hessisch für High. I'm not sure what that means. I recognize the high. Thank you. Yeah, we're just drawing we're just doing some concept. It was enjoyable, but a lot of animals get put away early so we don't see anything. Um, how was the traffic in Chicago? Did you guys make around easy? Like, how was the traffic? Was it awful as always, or? It seems like every time I go to Chicago and back, by the time I get back home, I go straight to sleep because it like wears out my like will to live. Like I just run out of like my ability to think. Tell me all about it. How much did it change? I mean, traffic sucked, and I missed a couple exits on. Oh my god, yeah. Chicago is a great. Even if you have GPS, you are in survival mode. When you're trying to get out of Chicago, survival mode. You have to be paying attention, not only to the people trying to kill you, but also like just the roads are confusing. I'm just kidding about the people, but Chicago is a little dangerous sometimes, a little bit. By the way, thanks for yesterday. Your ice information were pretty interesting and introduced me to an all new field of ice research. I couldn't have. Oh, that's to Elizabeth. How can ice be different, guys? What the? It's cold. That's the only thing I need to know about ice. Is it the speed that it freezes with? Does it form different crystals? Like, how can ice be different? I don't know. I know they say like crystals and like not crystal, maybe crystals. They can hold information in them. I heard that like there's certain quartz or like they actually hold like if you calculate how much information like some crystals can hold, it's like all the data of humankind, whatever, in like a single rock or something like that. I've heard something like that. It's about environment into which they are created. So like the speed of freezing and I imagine like the air and stuff. Like I know all snowflakes are different, right? Like I know about that, but I'm not sure if that's what you mean by that. Like the patterns that the ice freezes, or like it's actually different somehow. Glad to hear that. For example, I learned yesterday while reading that metallic ice is a thing. Yes, ice is indeed quite interesting. Metallic ice, is that like on different planets, or are you guys saying that it's like can you make that on Earth? Vivasi! Vivasi, hello. Theoretically, you can create any type of ice, but for this, you need a certain and very specific environment. The so-called sterile. Nice. Vasi, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate the stop by. It's about the high pressure into which the ice is created. They were saying something that under 1 terapascal unit, ice would reorganize itself and be able to be as dense as metal and even conduct electricity. But those are theoretical research done by astrophysicists theorizing around. Nice. I'm gonna try and hit it with this charcoal, black charcoal, and just do the brush technique just to kind of fill in this foreground here. Because I kind of I want it to be dark, but I don't want to spend all day shading it in. So I'm just gonna try and go in this direction with it. I think that turned out pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Just kind of trying to do a more stylized. I'm not even sure if I should be like brushing this in. I kind of like the textured look, but I do want to. I just can't resist. That looks terrible. Oh man, I don't like that. Okay, I'll have to like somehow fix that. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go over the whole thing here at this point. Now that it's kind of. I can fix this. It's just I don't like when it looks. I kind of don't want it to look super muddy. Sometimes a brush kind of brings out the mud. Just brings it out. Finish the clown with the rabbits. It's finished. We just have to fix some things. But basically, yeah. I just don't want to start the next commission until that's like done. Have you guys seen any more movies since the last one? No, we didn't. We just didn't have time. Everyone was like busy. Not yet, I don't think. No, yeah, we haven't been able to get back to it. We'll definitely announce it on Discord. It's just the other day we were like everyone seemed to be like really busy and stuff, so. We just kind of skip movie night. I don't know if we're gonna have like an organized thing where we like eventually do it more in a, you know. Will you introduce some shadows from indigenous creatures living there? Introduce some shadows from indigenous creatures living there. I think I'm gonna keep it pretty like sterile in terms of like the like I might put some probably not like I don't know. I just kind of wanted more of a what do you call it? Like you know, just like a barren planet with some tombs on, like some tombs and obelisks on it, like a science fiction sort of book cover kind of vibe. Maybe I should do more pictures like this. It'll be more stylized and it'll be more what do you call it? Well, quicker too when I do like my own pieces. That way, I don't. This way I can, especially with this style, like I'm not over rendering. Things are moving at a decent pace, which I like. I did get a great night of sleep. Is this ancient ruins or currently you use towers? I was thinking ancient ruins. I was thinking this is more as like ancient ruins kind of thing, but they may still be operational. Like that's the mystery. Is it ancient humanity that we're finding here, or is it, you know what I mean? I want to keep that kind of question opaque. It's more like it's something for that ship to discover, right? It's something for them to like find out why there's like weird structures on this planet. That's more like the concept here, right? It's not like that's kind of what I was thinking more than anything. Alright, I gotta pee really quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Will you introduce... I already read that. Alright, I read all the comments. I'll be right back. 1 second. There's a cool short film called Last the First Man. The whole film is just these aliens, stone structures being filmed, while Tilda Swinton narrates a story. The alien structures kind of look like what you're drawing. I love Tilda. I love her in the Genie one. I've never heard of that movie. Short film, Last and First Men. I might need to. Can you drop a link on Discord? I'm kind of curious. Art is mostly geometry from what I see now. So does knowing geometry help in drawing? And if so, can we say that knowing mathematics is useful in the field of art? I mean, like, probably in terms of like if you're doing, like, I've seen people who are I've seen people who are like what Future Oil used to do, architecture, and if you learn that first, then you can have things that are like more coherent and real. But I don't know if like being able to solve math problems in your head is necessarily going to create like, I'm doing a more stylized geometric thing here. Like, it's more like that's the style I do when I'm doing like more of a sketchy style. So that's not necessarily, but like I like that kind of like, I don't know, broken apart look that's a little bit more, has just these this more geometric kind of vibe to it. That's kind of like what I'm doing here, on more on purpose. I don't know if math will propel you to be a better artist, but it will propel you to be a better architect maybe. I don't know, like I know next to nothing about math, but I can draw. But yeah, being able to draw geometric shapes is useful, obviously, in constructing things. But sometimes I like to do this more geometry based kind of like, especially when I do these like sort of monolithic buildings in far off distances. I like to kind of like comic booky it up kind of and give it a little bit more of a kind of like a raw, unrefined look. That's just kind of more of a stylistic choice here. So it helps, but it's not mandatory. Oh. I don't know if math will help, but knowing how to draw geometric shapes. If you're doing technical drawings for architecture and engineering, for sure need math. Yeah, like if you're like really drawing for architecture, then yeah. Does in perspective, there's maths into an accurate yeah, if you're doing accurate perspectives, yeah. I do more I go with the vibes, you know, and you know. noticing that there's some white dots. Properties, configure video. I wonder, is that the contrast being too high? What is that? I can't tell what that is. Brightness, hue, saturation? It's not saturation. Sharpness? I think it's sharpness. No, is it? Not sharp. Gamma? No. White balance? No. Gain. I don't understand why they're those. Okay. I don't know what that was. It looked like it was. Sometimes if you overexpose the contrast, it'll like show, like the black will start to show up as like a white dot. But you can, mathematics can help creativity or imagination anyway. I realize these are silly questions, but I'm curious. I don't draw like with math. Like I don't draw with math, that's for sure. I avoid that at all costs. I need to use a 45x45 angle triangles and 30 times 60 angle triangle with t-square at the bottom to guide you. But for art, guidelines is enough for wide imagination. It depends on the person. Some people are good in math and does it with art like golden ratio, and when you make patterns that is infinite. I forgot what it's called. We did some of it in math class, primary level school. Jipochi, you're so smart. I'm not even kidding, like. There's an abstract art movements that pay particular attention to mathematics. A lot of Islamic art is very mathematically accurate, although artists places a small few in the drawing because it's considered blasphemous to make an image too perfect. Dude, is just some trauma from school, that's why I remember, but when I use it, I can't seem to remember how. Yeah, same here. It's just PTSD kicking in. Just some PTSD. I'm pretty good at that too. Like I can spout out like some facts, but I don't know how to implement it at all. So I totally get what you're saying, Jipochi. Sometimes I can like string sentences coherently enough that people think that they're like, oh, he must know what he's talking about. Fractals. Mandelbrot set. Watch the Colors of Infinity by Arthur. I don't want to watch a color theory video. I'll be honest, that doesn't seem like it's in my perspective watch. Everyone in this chat is so smart. I learned something interesting information from here. It's wonderful. We have the smartest people. It's official. A, a periodic tiling is the infinite pattern using math according to Google. I do appreciate all the super smart people. Not me. Thank you, Trauma and Google. Infinity is only distance or time. Infinity is also scale. Infinite zoom into or out of. Thank you, Mister. That's his name, Mister. Thank you for letting me know the factoids. Sometimes I want to know some things, but then I realize my life will be just fine and pretty much be the same if I never find out. And then I just kind of, that kind of demotivates me a lot of times. I'm like, it really doesn't matter if I find out. Like, life is just gonna go on. The universe will hold the information to the truth without me having to know about it. I think that's my biggest problem, is I just realize the universe will be fine without me knowing stuff. That's like the darkest, like, I'm like, I just need to keep putting sandwiches in my mouth and I stay alive because of that. It's kind of a good system. If I had to actually know stuff beyond that, I'd be dead a long time ago. I'll ask just in case maybe there's a physicist here. Does anyone know how to build a pocket nuclear generator? I remember, I don't know if this is true, but in the 1950s in America, you could buy you could buy a mini reactor for like a kid set. I don't even think that's a joke. Like, they would sell actual like miniaturized like nuclear reactor kits and stuff like that, like before like regulation came in. I don't know if that's true, but there was like some story I heard about that. But that was like a Wild West, 1950s. They didn't know what was going on. Like, it was like, a science kit for like teenagers or something. I might be over exaggerating there a little bit, but something like that happened. do recall seeing an old YouTube episode showing that. Yeah, yeah, that's a real thing. Uh, I study physics at a university, but I have no idea how to make a pocket nuclear generator. Is it possible to build a scanning tunneling microscope to look at atoms for $100? It is possible to build a scanning tunneling microscope to look at atoms for $100. There's instructions on the internet for it. I thought about building it once, but it wasn't. I wasn't confident in my electronic skills. Don't you need to buy a nuclear reactor too? Not for scanning tunneling microscope. Yeah, you just need 2 AA batteries for that. You don't need crazy infrastructure. Technically, you're not literally seeing the atom because they're smaller than the wavelengths of light. What happens is a very sharp needle to drag it across the surface, and a small changes in the current can be converted into an image using a computer. Ah, very interesting. I didn't know that. I only know we were able to see tongue cells and skin cells in biology. I propose a game in which you have to split an atom with your bare hands. Whoever can do more wins. Nice. You can use speed of light with a microwave and a bar of chocolate. You can measure the speed of light with a microwave and a bar of chocolate. It's not very accurate, but decent enough. Like the melting rate of chocolate. Like how fast it melts? Is that what you go by? I'm not sure if I love this one or not. This one's alright, I guess. But I do love the... I guess this is like No Man's Sky kind of energy. The spaceship kind of landing and discovering things on the ground. It's got a little bit of No Man's Sky energy, a little bit to it. This is interesting information. Well, just was sitting outside enjoying the weather for once in my backyard. Is it nice out there? It must be as nice. It must be nice. When you remove the turning plate in the microwave, only half the chocolate will melt. It will look like bands of unmelted chocolate measure the distance between two melted areas. That's the wavelength of light multiplied by the frequency of the microwave, which usually on the back of the microwave. Voila, you have the speed of light. You should ask Jipochi to add Pix Discord folder. Ask Jipochi to add a Pix Discord folder. For what? Pix, though. I've forgotten most of my physics knowledge because it was over 20 years ago, but I would like to go back to it one day. Yeah, physics is interesting. I didn't do that well in school in general. I think physics is a little bit above my pay grade. It's really nice today, but better enjoy it. I'm enjoying it from inside my house. There's one, it's called I'll go enjoy it when it's time to walk the dog. There's one, it's called Snaps. Gotcha. No nasty pics, please. Yeah, what are you trying to post up there? I'm just kidding. Yep. Please keep it family friendly with the photos on the Discord. We encourage family friendliness. Level of humor. Oh, I know what kind of environmental thing I want to draw. Uh, I have a pic of my crazy morning star. For me, frequency is associated with a film about taking to the past over the radio. That would be so cool. Actually, wait. Is that where that lady she like lives? Is that about that lady and she has a phone or something, and then she talks to the past? Like, but she has like access to that like what do you call it? Like the space satellites, and then she uses that to talk to the past, like something like that. Or was that aliens related? I think I've seen a film like that, or it's one about talking to the future. Yeah, I think I've seen a film like that. There was like a lady, and then she was like a scientist, and she had access to all these like satellites and something like that. Crazy hair is up. In the film, the son was talking to his firefighter father who died. Try saying that fast. Firefighter father who died in the series. The daughter was talking to her policeman father who also died. There was a problem. There was also a serial killer. That was the main problem. They're always awful. Never nice. I'm gonna just draw another quick kind of environmental sketch. Now, I don't know how quick it's gonna be, but I want to draw a guy going through massive doors, like from an isometric perspective, like in Path of Exile. I want to do something like that. But first, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Away from you are equidistant. You're always at the center of an infinite universe. The center is defined as the point of a circle which all possible rays to perimeter are equidistant in an infinite universe, all directions. Thank you, mister. Thank you for the info. How are we doing on the music? Good. Let's do Oblivion, and it's like a mix of both. Okay. Let me see really quick. Let me check my social media before we go on. I honestly, everything you guys are saying about the universe and all the physics stuff, I don't fully understand, if I'm being totally honest. Is that the movie where a radio was used to talk to the dad? Okay. Let's see, let's draw. I wanted to draw like a. Path of Exile inspired because there was like a loading screen or something, like with a very similar concept, like huge doors like slowly opening. It's like in a desert level, and that's kind of why I'm drawing. That's where I had this idea of like drawing like massive doors opening for our protagonist in some chamber to some chamber or something. And then we have our hero here. Like a robed kind of Oh, the music? Sorry. We can't have the music outbeat me. I am above the music. Thank you, Chipochi, for that. Frodo's spiky hair looks future. Is it spiky? Oh my god. I should probably like check my hair before I start streaming. I never do anything to my hair on purpose, by the way. Like, the most I'll do is like try to like get it to go down if I have like bad hair, but never stylish on purpose. So don't worry, this is not an attempt to look attractive or you know what I mean. All my attempts are you guys see my style, right? Like I just wear black t-shirts for every occasion and day. This is like him walking. This is the guy in the spaceship that like walks into the tomb, right? He like lands or whatever. If I hit it with some light here, if I hit it with some light, Foro's spiky hair looks like future oils. Yes, it peaked at the drawing cam. Hey Nikki, yeah, I woke up with crazy hair. After a couple of splashes of water, it came back down. Dude, that's why I keep my hair short, is just to avoid like any kind of incidents, because I know what it's like to have a bad hair day, and it's like, not that I care, like I don't care, but I want like this, like a reflection going down here. What pencil grade is the best for sketching? Drop top 9. I would say B4. B4 is a good, like if you're getting a traditional pencil like this. If you're getting a pencil like this is a B8. Now, B8 is an overkill. I think B4 is a nice medium for sketching because you can go light if you're very careful, and you can go super dark eventually with enough passes. I like to sketch with the B8, but that's, I guess it's like, it depends on what look you're going for. The harder the lead is, the less it's going to go on the paper, and you'll have to do more passes, but you'll get a more of a refined look. So it kind of depends on what you're going for. But I would say a B4 is a nice good medium to cover. You know, you can do anything with the B4 essentially. A B8, you're probably leaving too much material. You're gonna struggle with having to be super careful. But like for a more comic booky style, like I'm doing like a little bit more of a stylized style. It works really well to have like these kind of like harsher lines. So a B8 like works for this. But if I was gonna do I'm more of a medium, I would definitely hit it up with I would do a forgot what I was saying. Anyway, you get the point. Meyer, I think it is. I first saw it when it came out. I was so young. Nice. If you're talking about mechanical pencils, probably it. I mean, honestly, like you really don't need anything super crazy. These sort of standard B2. I think this is a B2. I'm not sure. Nothing wrong with these pencils, and actually, it's really light. Nothing wrong with these like standard like Walmart cheap like mechanical pencils. You really don't need anything super crazy. You know, like this is a 2-cent pencil with like a B2 lead in there or some or God knows I don't even know what kind of lead is in there. It feels more like a HB maybe the way it's coming off. I don't know. Probably, more likely it's a B2 if it's a standard Walmart one or something. I didn't realize you guys are so smart. Some of you took physics. What the? I'm over here like I'm over here like barely finishing high school and people are like doing physics. I've been using HB. I would HB is a hard lead. It's totally fine. It's what you're going for. It just depends on what you're going for. If you want a refined look, you're going to do a million passes to get to dark. It'll look more refined, but you're just gonna be there all day and the next. Now it's totally fine if that's what you're going for. I'm just saying if you're sketching, I think a B4 is like the optimal sort of lead. So you know between time saving and you can still get dark relatively quickly, and if you're careful, you can go very light. It's good for sketches, like if you're doing guidelines. Thank you, Japochi. Thank you. I kind of like the way this is turning out. Meyer, take it easy. I'm just another bag of bones walking on this earth like everyone else. Truth. Truth. I've seen this so many times and I'm still amazed at how simple shadows and light, black, gray, and white create sense of space. It's incredible. True. I have a feeling I should speak to you with more respect. Please correct me if I'm wrong. He does have a great head of hair, so the respect is earned. I find myself sometimes needing a grade that could rub out easily if I... Wait, what? Hold on. Let me reread that. I find myself sometimes needing a grade that could rub out easily if I make an error. Yeah, B4 is fine. Like, if you're sketching, I wouldn't super worry about mistakes. Like, you're sketching. It's yeah, I know, Jipochi. I read myself I read myself into a pickle. I'm like, wait, what happened? But listen, when you're, don't sketch to make, this is gonna sound cringe. I hate to use like cringe language, but you're sketching to find stuff out, to like understand, like you're figuring stuff out. So you don't need to worry about mistakes. You just move on, kind of. So B4 you can still erase, just don't press down super hard and you'll be fine. Away from you are equidistant. Thank you, Mr. That's on YouTube. So someone's saying something on YouTube. There's literally a person on YouTube like giving me like lessons and it's in like in physics. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna catch on. I didn't catch on in high school. I appreciate I like you can tell me all this stuff. I just know that you're like wasting time like trying to explain these things. You have no choice but to get another blank page. Yeah, I mean, you know, just don't press down as hard. Like 8B can get a little ridiculous to erase sometimes, but again, it's just a lot of it is like you just need to like get used to um this is way too part of this issue is like I don't know what this LED is, but also the surface area kind of prevents me from getting detail or whatever, or I mean the darkness, because obviously the surface area of this graphite it's like a 0.5 or something, which is like very unnatural for me to draw with. But I just decided to grab this pencil to show you that like you really don't need anything super duper like at all. Like this is a 3-cent pencil from Walmart or whatever. You know, they come in like 100 packs. You can do just fine with this, but it is a little bit. I do prefer a darker lead than this. What the? Okay. So I kind of have the perspective established. I do want to kind of work on the design inside the door here. We'll have like engravings inside this door here, like some sort of, like kind of in Prometheus, like the doors had like stuff engraved on them, kind of like that kind of energy. It looks a little bit halo-y. I think the reflection, it doesn't look very medieval, it looks more halo-y. The higher the number, the deeper the lead. Sorry, I'm still a noob. I think like yeah, like HB's like I'm not sure if it goes below that. Actually, I had a pencil set I bought of these of the Fiber Castell, and it went from like the hardest lead, but yeah, HB's like the harder one, and then I think it technically goes up to 10B, which you won't need. You don't need. I think 8B is probably more extreme. Like I said, for sketching, just get a B4 Fiber Castell or something like that. Like get a set up, like a box of those, and some razor blades to sharpen them. Maybe not razor blades. I don't know if you're prone to cutting yourself, but pencil sharpener, and you're good to go. Okay, so right now we have. I'm gonna fill these. I'm gonna fill in some of this geometry to make it like more interesting. Like we're gonna do triangle, triangle, right? To kind of have like that symmetry kind of thing going on, and then I'm gonna erase stuff. And then on the inside of the door, we can have like drawings of creatures and stuff on the side of the doors, representing that there's something guarding them, or like snakes or something like that, right? We can have things going on there. H2 light to higher. Yeah, but I think HB is like the. I know it's confusing. It's a little confusing, but it's always best to keep your pencil sharp too. Yeah. Generally speaking, yeah. But unless, like, let's say you kind of start to develop a you can't see here, but like when you're shading and you start to grind down an area flat, right? That can be useful for shading in larger areas, but 90% of the time you do want a sharper pencil unless like you're just doing shading and you want that surface to be more flat so you can just not have to sit there and scribble out every single, little. Claire Meyer, some of your sentences sound a bit odd. If you're using Google Translate, then don't worry too much. We will assume you're speaking from a good place. For matter, if I'm speaking rudely now. I'm using autocorrect translator to write. I'm afraid my messages may not sound correct. Oh, we didn't even think you were being. I didn't even catch the rudeness. You're totally fine. I think, right? I don't know. Unless I missed some comment. Like I don't know. I bet Chris some Elizabeth Meyer comments. I don't think it sounds mean, lol. No, I think you're totally fine. Oh, thank you. Can you tell me what exactly sounds wrong? I can fix it and not repeat. No, you're totally fine. I think you're totally fine. I think, right? I don't know. I might have missed something, but I always assume that it's a translation issue. This is relief. You can make one from your hair. I didn't read anything bad. I'm gonna buy a small detail brush, paintbrush. There's a Blix located 30 minutes away from me. Nice. Alright, I think we can safely retire this pencil here. Alright, this is the smallest pencil ever. You should be impressed with how much I squeezed out of here. I think I did good. I think I did good. Maybe one more battle. Let's do one more sharpen. I don't know. I feel bad. In this economy, I think we... Oh my gosh, Sherlock, what do you think about the fourth dimension? Oh, he's asking Mister. You don't need to ask me. I don't understand the fourth dimension. I don't get it. I can't go past 3D. And that's only because I live in 3D. You should put that in the small pencil collection. Bro, I should have like... I want to put like a very elaborate, box made out of like cast iron and bury it under my house and something. But it's just like when people open it up from 1,000 years from now, and they'll get super excited because it'll look like there's something in there, and it's just like these like little stubby pencils. I wanna like troll someone like 500 years from now when they like. Please put one of your artworks somewhere suspicious so that the future archaeologists think that there was some monstrous creatures on Earth at one point. Dang, you drew that so fast. I feel like I just blinked and voila, you got the perspective done with the highlights as well. Talented dude. Oh, thank you, Japochi. I just want to make sure everyone understands. I do appreciate the glaze, and the glaze keeps me going. You drew that really fast? Well, yeah. I did draw that really fast. Thank you. Sorry, I gotta sharpen the white pencil. This is where things kind of slow down. The white pencil sharpening takes forever. But I really want to start getting into the detail. I got the geometry established. Zero math required, by the way. Zero math required. That's why it's always off, probably. Yeah, maybe in like Prometheus they discover the whole alien species through cable. Bro, that's how they did. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was so funny. That they're like they found some stone tablets scattered around that had some correlatory lore. So they're like, we'll go here randomly. To be fair, you know what? The planet they went to when they found that cave they went inside of, it did have a building like structure. And there was a skull on top of it. So it's not like they, you know what I mean? Like they did find something on the surface of the planet that looked like a building. Maybe like in Prometheus, they discovered the whole alien species. They will think these creatures existed. Yeah, but then they'll find these. They'll find recordings of these, like my streams, and yeah. So once they find that, it's over. I watched Alien vs Predator because my dad wanted to watch it. It's pretty corny, by the way. I felt bad for the aliens. I did think, like, honestly, I'm secretly rooting for the. I'm just being honest. I secretly root for the aliens every time. Every single Alien movie, I'm secretly like rooting for the alien. I'm just letting you know that up front. Like a part of me, like somewhere deep in my heart, I want the alien to win. It was valid crash out from Mother. It was a valid crash out. Yeah, the one of the Predator, one of the Alien versus Predator, they show like they show the mother. But yeah, I'm straight up taking this from Path of Exile because, like I said, there was not a cutscene, but there was like a one of the loading screens kind of has like this massive door that opens, or like something like I saw something like that in the game. So I'm like, that's why I'm drawing this as like that kind of theme of like the hero going into a tomb to kill the whatever creature. I think the dog wants to go outside. I might have to let the dog out here in a second, depending on his actions. Sometimes I love drawing so much, especially like once I get warmed up and like all this like awesomeness is coming out. I'm like, this is so good. One second. Gotta let the dog out. I believe Xenomorphs will eventually become an advanced civilization with McDonald's. I also hope for that. That'll be their downfall. McDonald's and TikTok is how you know you're approaching the falling of the empire. Oh my god, Carmen Soul, welcome. Maybe adaptation and further change in the birth method. Can the oh my god, thank you for the follow. Can the alien reproduce without yo, what's up, Johnny? Can the alien reproduce without a host? I don't know, right? Can they? She can make more face huggers. Mick Wayland. Japochi, you're so clever. I would have literally never thought of that. That's actually like a really funny thing. Mick Wayland. You're the product. Well, if we're isolated and without hosts to survive, they would have to change, right? Because they wouldn't have a choice. I guess they never, like, there's no... I don't know if there's a comic book that kind of goes into the life cycle of the alien if there is no host around. But I imagine they have to have... Either they go into hibernation, right? The aliens have acid blood, which allows them effectively to function like a battery. If they go into a stasis mode, they can potentially be there for hundreds of years until another victim comes along. But it does seem kind of limited in a sense if they are sort of reliant on being dormant. Relying on being dormant until another host comes up. You know, I would like to see their colonies be able to expand somehow, you know, but... Chillin' Man, what about you? We are also chilling and drawing. In AVP, the alien did get born inside a predator. In AVP, alien did get born inside a predator, but that still doesn't. I guess my cause a predator got face hugged. Yeah, how do you face hug a predator? He's like claws for teeth. He's like 4 claws for teeth. You know what I mean? That would kind of protect you from the face hugger, sort of issue. You would think, right? The dog barked. Let me let him in really quick. you teach me how to sketch? You got Discord? Yeah, but I don't really teach. That's really time consuming, and I got commissions to do. So I don't really do that. I don't really provide that as a service right now. That'll be $49.99 a month. You can happily watch for free though. Yeah, right. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about teaching people because I don't feel like I need to teach people. I don't know. Like I don't feel comfortable with that. I'm just trying to like get some commissions out of the way, and that's kind of where I'm at. Maybe down the road, but if you do feel compelled to just give me money, feel free. Like if you just want to give me money for nothing, I'll Yeah, if you guys ever have like money you just need to get rid of, feel free to do that here. I know how it can be like when your bank account is weighing you down and you need to lighten it up a little bit. The problem is if I take up another thing, like let's say I start teaching people on the side, that's gonna eat into streaming time. That's like commissions, and I kind of just don't want. You know what I mean? I just kind of don't want to. If you have like a question here and there, I'll give you some advice, but I really don't want to teach. That's not the phase of my life I'm in. Maybe once I become rich and I live on the side of a mountain with a cane. Oh my God. Trele du Perili. Is that French? Trele du Perili. Guys, tell me if that's French. Trele du Perili. What are you drawing? How long have you been drawing for? I just kind of I've been just my whole life, but like I've been more active lately, like this last year. It's been like kind of a hobby, and now it's turning into more of a I'm trying to go pro. I'm trying to go pro at being poor. And online art teacher. Yeah, I just don't want to do that. That could be your other job though. Yeah, but Japochi, I want to be a clown on Twitch. I don't want to be. I'm not French. It's Polish. Dobry dzień. Dobry dzień. Did I say that right? I know Russian and Polish are like somewhat similar. Is it dobry, like dobry dzień or something like that? I'm probably butchering it, but let me know, my fellow Slavic person. Beautiful, beautiful Slav. Yes, but Zane is first one to say, oh, Zane Dobry. Okay, Zane Dobry. I've been to Poland one time, and I've been to one of your guys' major cities. It was beautiful. This was when I was a child, so I barely remember now. I'm originally from Belarus. That's why I know some Russian. You can teach people to draw for money, and at the same time teach them on commissions. Teach them on commissions theoretically. Yeah, it's just I just don't want to. Online teachers are just say draw a line here and here sometime. Are yeah, I'm gonna do like those lessons where you draw like you draw an elephant, and I'm like draw a circle, and then it's like step 2 is like a full elephant. I'm gonna do those like I'm like step 2 is like a perfectly drawn elephant. Just be like that, and you're good. Luna, look, see, new drawing. Well, I've been just doing today. I'm just doing kind of sketching. I'm just kind of doing these small. These are like smaller pieces of paper, so I'm just kind of sketching random stuff today. This is kind of where I began, I think, today. No, this was the first thing I drew. That's why it was like I wasn't warmed up. That's why it like looks like poop, I guess. And then we got this, and then there's another thing under this. But now we're here, and it's Path of Exile inspired, I guess. If you guys play that game, I'm a big Path of Exile not fanatic, but I'm a casual player. Gotcha. Did you finish the rabbits? The rabbits are finished, but I have to fix some things for the customer, and it's finished, but there's little things I gotta fix. But it's basically finished. Where do you sell all your art? Sherlock, I don't, but if you go to my Instagram, just tell me if you want something, and I'll tell you if it's owned by somebody. Or just tell me like if you want a commish, just contact me on Discord or something, and we can work something out. But I don't like really sell my Dormaria.com. You can buy prints. Dormaria.com. If you if you look up there, Dormaria.com. If you go to that website, they do sell my prints. So. So you basically draw mostly fantasy, science fiction, fantasy, eldritch horror stuff, body horror. But I try not to go towards just like darkness. I try to like mix it up with like sort of high fantasy, and even when I do the eldritch stuff, I don't do like the most horrific thing. I don't want to lean on like the darkest possible content. Future, I think I will put off going to the art store. Thank you for the follow, whoever did that. Thank you. Grip, thank you for the follow. Besides, it's not super important. It's not a super important thing to buy. Future World, I have the same problem sometimes. Is like I'll just keep buying stuff, and then like I have just garbage everywhere now, and I've bought sets that I've forgotten about and rediscovered it later. Can you draw Batman, Marvel, Star Wars, Mortal Kombat, man? I can draw it, but I did draw Superman once. I have a basket of unopened art supply. Yeah, exactly. Nice. I meant where he keeps his art course. There's a lot though, lol. I just kind of put my art over there on the table, and then sometimes it makes it down there into the cabinet. When the pile overfills, it makes the good ones make it over to a different spot where it's safer. So, if you are from Western Europe, you know Gothic. Tell it I'm from Eastern Europe. Belarus is Eastern Europe. I mean the game series. I think you meant Eastern Europe, right? Belarus is not Western. Yeah. Sorry, I mixed up. Yeah, I've heard of the game Gothic. I've never played it. I left when I was 9, so that was before my time. Can you draw... Superman is good. Can you draw Green Goblin from 1967? I rarely draw fan art. I'm not super interested in doing that. Like, I'll draw that for you if you give me money. Like, but mostly no. You a comic fan? I'm not saying I'll never get the urge to draw Green Goblin, but mostly I want to draw what I want to draw. Yeah, I like 1967 skins is the best though. No one ever draws them Green Goblin, Demi Goblin. No one ever draws the Demi Goblin. Is it possible to live from commissions? Is it possible to live from commissions? If you're, yes, it's possible to survive off commissions. If your expenses are low enough, like basically you would need a situation where you've lowered your expenses until you, like, you'd have to be a pretty prominent name to charge the kind of money. Basically no, but kind of yes. You would have to expand into other you'd have to make money somehow, probably otherwise. You'd have to have some sort of a product going on. Thank you for the follow. Tia Vria. Tia Vria. Thank you for the follow. Okay, if I were drawing a picture where the space was not as it should be wrong, how you show this space. If you were drawing a picture where the space was Elizabeth, I'm not sure I fully understand. If you were drawing a picture where the space was not as it should be wrong, how would you show this space? I think the problem with surviving off of art too is it's more of an issue of your entrepreneurial skill too, because like your skill level is one thing, and then your ability to generate money is like a completely different conversation. So what I would say is that, making money is, it's just a separate animal. You can be like the best artist in the world, but if you're like a grumpy guy, or what, like if you're not good at and I'm kind of in this category where I'm not really good at business necessarily, and so it's hard to make money if you're not naturally entrepreneurial, even if like you get like crazy good and stuff. So that's another thing to keep in mind, that it's sort of separate from your skill level, if I'm being honest. Good at networking. Networking, being able to push sales, it's a different. So how old even are I'm 35. I'm 35 years old. Maybe Elizabeth is asking how you correct a mistake. Um, yeah, I think that is what she's asking, but I'm not sure how to correct the mistake. I can't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know the context of the mistake. It's hard. No, exactly. Would you be so kind and give some tips to less experienced? But see, I can't give, uh, like, I can off of that information, I can only give you the most generic answer, which is draw a lot and practice. Like, you have to have asserted, focused effort towards what you're doing to get better, right? Like, off of that information, that's all I can say is like you just need to do that. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, Is September 1 here already? Holy. What happened in August? What happened like 2 August? Doing Escher like painting on accident? Just Google it. Yeah, something like that. Thank you. Art Uru. Art Uru. I did, but I thought there are some like things you realize when you get to do it for a long time. Yeah, I mean, you get some like realizations here and there about stuff, but none that are coming to my. If I remember something, I'll let you know. Like if I remember something specific, I can't think of anything super specific as far as like what the revelations I've had during. Thank you for the follow. What the? Kamawamo, draw a box exercise they gave me. Oh my god, yes. Terele du perele. Draw boxes. Drawing boxes is just do that for like forever. That'll help. Yes, little cool drawing. Draw a box extra. I mean, like, look, I'm essentially just drawing. Like, this is everything here is a series of boxes. You know what I mean? It's like there's nothing here but boxes. I'm new to Twitch. If you want to subscribe, you need Amazon. No, you need Amazon for like the Prime, and you get like a Prime every month, so you can like subscribe to like one person with Prime, and that's like the one person. Or you can just use like money, and pay each individual person you want to view. There's like different ways to, or you can like just get rid of commercials altogether by paying for like having that turbo thing, which is kind of I don't know how expensive it is to be honest, but I meant the exercise in the Drawbox website. Yeah, actually draw. Oh my god, Drawbox, you guys check that out. That's a really good thing to do. Actually, I need to probably do that too. Like go back over that just as a standard repetition like remembering kind of thing. They only present me with Prime somehow. It's very confusing. One time I went to a different channel and I tried to buy a subscription, but I accidentally gifted a subscription. That's how confusing Twitch is. So I totally understand where you're coming from. I also don't have any idea how that works, because one time like I said, I wanted to watch somebody's channel without commercials, and I accidentally, like, instead of subscribing, I gifted it. Like, no big deal, but like, you know, it's annoying when you think you're doing one thing, but then like it uses real money to do another. So yeah, just be careful with that. I have no idea, but yeah, if you have the Amazon Prime, then you can like subscribe to like one person, like watch them without commercials, basically. They only present me with a prime. Thanks for the advice. Maybe because my account is brand new. Something. Yeah, I don't know. I never finished draw box exercises in. I got about 2/3 of the way. Though I did draw 250 boxes. That was a real slog, but worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people that read raw art from the internet in their notebooks, and I've been thinking if it's a good way to do it, like the mangas. It's better than not doing it. It's better than not doing it. I've never like drawn out of, if you get a comic book and you really like the style of the muscle structure, like the guy's doing, yeah, for sure. A lot of people get good at that stuff from that and stuff like that. So I've never done it, so I can't like exactly recommend it and say like that's a good or bad thing. But I definitely have heard of people getting good off comic books and stuff. So I would also recommend going and seeing drawing sessions. That YouTube channel, I think that guy gives like really good advice and stuff. I would rather send you over there than give you like false fake news over here. I'll check out drawing sessions. Yeah, and his philosophy stuff is really good. Oh, Flotar! I heard that guy. Flotar is the best. Flotar is the best. I've only ever heard good things. Go follow Flotar. Art Rue. Go follow Flotar. He's in chat right now. I've never finished a draw about. Yeah, read that already. How about throwing in some snakes? Well, there will be like snake-like creatures on the doors. Like I'm gonna render out these like snake creatures out here. This is definitely like this work looks like my brain is worked up and going at all 4 cylinders or whatever. This is turning out pretty good, if I say so myself. gonna add a couple of lamps here. Floater, yeah, I like the Pentel brush pens. I followed. Nice. Nice, nice. I bought a Pentel pocket brush a couple days ago and I'm addicted now. A Pentel pocket brush. That thing is so hard to control but very satisfying. Floater, tell me more. A pocket brush. Maybe I need that. What do you think is better, traditional or digital art? I personally like tradish, but I don't have any issues with like the... It's just more of a preference thing. I just like traditional stuff more, but it's not a better thing. It's because your brain works just like you're using your brain to work through a problem. And digital just gives you a more optimized tool, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't have any kind of like take on the digital. It's the same thing, but it's just a different tool. Not to be confused with AI, which is no, I'm just no, I don't have a, I don't know. It's digital is totally fine. I just enjoy doing things this way. Mom, I'm being drafted to go buy some human supplies. Mom, I'm being drafted to go buy some human supplies. Nice. I'll be going. It was nice to have this conversation. Time to sleep. It's 30 minutes till midnight. See you around. Thank you, Trele du Perelli. Thank you. Digital is better if you just need an image for production or something. Traditional has more value due to creating an original and perceive higher difficulty. Traditional is better for practice in my opinion because of fewer cheats like undo. Spell check is terrible today. Oh, sorry. No, you're good, man. I basically agree with the statement of Flotar. I basically agree with what you just said, I think. First glance, don't quote me, but first glance, I agree with what you just said. I saw you on Instagram that you don't do commissions. What happens with your completed pieces? They get burnt. I destroy them. No, no, I do commissions. I just mostly I mostly do commissions with people here because I get to know them and they get to know me. If I open it up to Instagram, then I just don't want a bunch of spam kind of stuff going on. So it's just easier to not go down that road down there. So this is the place to be ordering commissions. Yellows, come here, baby. Come here. Yellows, come here. Yellows. Oh, there he is. There's a big baby. There's a big baby. Oh, there's a big baby. We got the big baby. I see that's cool. A lot of pieces you work on for the stream commissions or just things you felt like... it's about half and half. Some of those are for Dormaria. Some of those were commissions for Dormaria, and some of those were just things I wanted to draw. So it's about, I think about half and half right now. Dog, yeah, the dog is awesome. Oh, I needed that water. I needed that water bad. I just realized that, man, sometimes having the monitor is so useful. Look at these lines here. Now look at that line. It's not lining up with the floor. It's like that tile's totally off. But I couldn't like notice it from here. It's only like when I look. It's good to have like a little bit of a monitor to look at. I think some people think when I look over here, I'm looking at chat. My chat is over here. Over here, I just look over to kind of get a different glimpse of the work. And it helps me just to kind of give a different... Like, I wouldn't have noticed that line being off perspective had I not looked over, because you just don't see it sometimes. So I'm going to like, just kind of... Like, this one fits. I think this one right here kind of fits with that narrative. And then I want another one here somewhere. But the angle of it was off. Actually, I'm just going to do like... I'm just going to kind of render around this area, unshaded. And kind of do one of those like the light is hitting it, like the light is hitting the corner of that tile, if that makes sense. That's awesome. I think I saw some miniatures in the top left as well. How long have you been painting those? Well, I'm done painting them, but no. Those were from a while ago. I think my region is blocked, lol. I think my region is blocked. Oh, from you being able to subscribe or something? I don't know. Hey, but if you're not seeing commercials, then you don't have to worry about subscribing, because that's all you get is you get to get rid of commercials. So if you're not getting those, then you're good. You're good to go. You have the premium experience. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I painted those a while ago. Sometimes I will paint miniatures, but I'm not super heavy into it. It's just something I enjoy doing once in a while. Is painting orcs and things of that nature. Orcs are the best. Orcs. The orcs. Let me turn the fan on. It's getting a little warm for the dog. I'm going to turn the fan on for the dog really quick. your boy's back. Sorry, I meant overall. I'm sorry, I meant overall. I'm not sure how often you do miniatures, or if it was the one. I come back to it once in a while. It's just that I can't really do miniatures that much because I try to draw 7 hours a day at least. So if I'm doing miniatures, my eyes just get destroyed because you're looking at like these tiny like little. Like I'll show you my towel really 1 second. Like I started painting these for my friend, these Tau, and by the time I'm done like doing these things, my eyes are just blown out. You know what I mean? I can't see anything. So it's like I can only paint these for so many hours, and so I used to think like I'll get into this heavier, but the issue is that you end up like I can't see. You know what I mean? After like 20 hours of this, like when you're sitting there just slowly rendering out this, the paint scheme on these things, it's like I literally just can't do it too many hours. You know what I mean? Because like the little things you're looking at are so tiny that you're like just destroying your eyes. So yeah, I enjoy painting. It's just I don't have the time to get into more stuff. So that's kind of the reason. Let me put these away before I lose it. All right, I'm back for real now. I just had to explain that. That's why I don't paint miniatures. I just don't have the time, and I don't have the like my eyes just get wrecked basically. I missed the final drawing. It didn't change that much from last time. I just fixed up like little mistakes. I gotta change some things for the customer, and then we're gonna move on to the next commission. But today I'm sketching because like I don't want to. I don't want to move on to the next commission and have a bunch of like not unfinished commissions laying around. But what you saw last time, it pretty much hasn't changed all that much. I was just sitting down last night, just kind of finishing things up on it. They got some solar lights in front of the gate. You gotta put some of them fancy solar. You know how like some people have solar lights? That's what these are. It's like little solar light things. Taco Man says hello, hello. Very understandable, Noel. Yeah. I like drawing this isometric perspective, honestly. Like, I'm really kind of digging this right now. Ooh, I might ruin it here. I don't know. I might ruin it. I might. This might be like too high scale. I'm trying to draw the lampshade. It has like the holes in there, so I'm trying to draw the light coming out off of it, like in beams, if that makes sense. But I might kind of ruin it. This is kind of like I'm really stretching the skill level here, and you know. I'm really reaching for the, I'm really reaching here with this effect here. I might ruin it a little bit, but it's fine. You gotta step outside the comfort zone. Crap. I just realized that I messed it up. See, this is what I'm talking about. This isn't... Oh my god. This is the... Okay. I didn't think about the perspective properly. This would be... Under here would be the black spot where the light does not reach. Because under the lamp, right? It can't shine under there. Crap. I messed that up. Okay. I wasn't thinking. I turned my brain off. And I messed up the perspective there. So we're going to draw a little black circle under it. Like... It's a little bit darker here. Like right under it is where we're at. That's to like center where the light is on the ground, right? So we can see where the light is actually at. In terms of like, that's what's right underneath it is like this black circle. And these lights, these sort of light coming off of it would be in circle around that, right? So that's, I wasn't thinking there. That's why I kind of messed that up. The reflection of the surface looks incredible. Thank you. It's fine. It's fine. Looks good. No, it's not. No. It's not fine. That's what I mean. That's like sort of a, working through a problem. Like logically, right? Like where is the light actually and what is it shining at? And I'm not an expert on that kind of thing. I'm still figuring things out myself, so. But I can like pull off enough effects to kind of make myself look like a smart boy. So this is the center core where the lights would be shining off of. And it's going to be a neat effect. I think if I render this out and make it like super crazy, I'm going to title it like Tomb of Serpents. It's going to sound super epic. Props to the janitor for polishing the floor. Yeah, whoever works there, whoever works here, the reflection. I don't think anyone will notice. I'll notice, and it will torture me at night. I can't live with myself if I know about it. If I can fix it, like if I was towards the end and everything was rendered out and I noticed a mistake like that, I would just ignore it just because it's like I'm like we're moving on. We learned our lessons. We're moving on. We're just living with the mistakes at this point. But if it's like at this stage, I'm definitely gonna like go back and fix it. You know what I mean? you're very good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that you're very good. Perfectionist? No. It's just that you know, it's just that like you do have to like look at what you're making and like make it, you know, like learn and stuff. Like I'm trying to get away from the high render style where I just render everything out and go more for like maybe like something between this style and a high, you know, like I'm trying to move into a more of a looser style. And so, yeah. I want to draw more like this and less like the way I usually draw. So the light would obviously be hitting the back of this post, so there's going to be kind of bright there. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. You know what I mean? For my first time trying this effect, I think it's like decent. I think like the more you return to a thing, the better it'll be. Like hopefully, like you hope you improve. You remind me when I was a child. Thank you. I'm kind of a child now. Watching my older brother draw. Nice. Furrows does give me big brother vibes. Awesome. I'm glad I could be a terrible influence on people. I wouldn't necessarily put me in that category of like being an older brother. I'd be more. I don't know. You're a chill guy. Thank you. This cleaner should get a raise. Well, we'll talk to management. I guess he did. He got from lower basement to upper basement. He's not at the bottom of the dungeon. Yeah, we'll talk to management, see if we can get him a raise. Whoever was polishing that floor did a good job. I think my only concern is that like the doors, like when they lock, they would be like here, and it's like it's hard to polish the floor. It's unrealistic that the floor would be polished right under where the door is. It would start here maybe, but we're gonna let that slide. We're gonna let that slide, but I think like the floor wouldn't actually be polished here, because how's he gonna buffer the floor if the doors are usually locked, right? These doors are sealed for thousands of years until an important enough protagonist comes along, right? So I think we're going to ignore that little mistake and just forgive. You did not use math. You did not use math. Yeah. So just to be clear, you can draw like this with zero math skills. Like, sure, math helps probably, or at some point. But if you're just drawing like at this level, you're totally fine. Not knowing, I know zero math. I can add and subtract sometimes, like pretty accurately, as long as we don't go into like double digits. I'm like really strong with my single digits, but beyond that, I'm not really good. The cleaner meets. Do you stream on YouTube? Yes, Art. I do stream on Kick and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to convert them slowly. The cleaner meets travelers at the door. He says he will let them in if they clean the floor. No, I think the cleaner should be like, can you guys? I know you got a great mission for your like hero arc, but I need to like finish polishing the floor before you get in here for like the boss fight. I think it'd be more like that. The cleaner's like, we can't let you in right now. We're not like ready yet. We thought you were gonna show up like 1,000 years from now. You stream, therefore everything is logical. Noise. He couldn't enter, the floor is wet, and some guy just tried to destroy the final. Can you imagine? I should put like caution cones outside the door. It was a bloodbath. What's your YouTube channel? I think I have a link. I think I have a link to my YouTube channel in the description. I think maybe. Oh, thank you, Japochi. Thank God. Thank God for Japochi. You know what? I think the only thing I don't like is maybe this design. It looks like Wayland Yutani kind of. It's got like spaceship energy a little bit. So just whatever. I'm just riffing off the top of my head here, so I'm not really like, I'm not super concerned with the design looking super like you know. Meet me there in a minute. Hello, hello, Art Uru. Heart Uru. Thank you for checking out the YouTube channel. It's kind of boring. It's just the same thing, but with less flashing lights and things of that nature. Twitch hates my region apparently. Never been to Twitch. Join the crowd, man. It's fun over there. People love it. That's where all the cool people hang out. No pressure. Can you please just kill the boss carefully? I have no idea how hard it is to clean up. Oh, yeah, Woos, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby? The blood after the battles, thank you. Well, that's why they keep the floors polished, so you can, like... The floors have to stay polished just for that reason. It's easier to clean up. Hey, bestie, best friend. It's your good boy. It's your good boy. Oh, who's your good boy? I'm gonna have to take him for a walk here in a minute. Once I get done with the stream. Same as my first time. Never been to Twitch. And you found me. Out of all the people you could have found. Yes, the very first stream I watched, though. Nice. Well, just so you know, it doesn't get any better than this. Like, you found the best stream. You can stop looking. You can stop looking from here on out. So. You're in for a treat. I already deleted Twitch. Did you really? You can draw along. You can draw along if you want. That's what most people do. They either draw along, or they chat, or they just turn it on and leave. Also acceptable. I'm really excited to get to the serpents or whatever. I'm gonna give them dragon wings just to kind of spice up the door design. But yeah. Just the wings, maybe some of their feet and stuff like that. Maybe I'll do like the feet and stuff. Looks amazing once again. Thank you, HMOH. HMOH, I appreciate that. I think I'm older than him. Art, are you? I'm 35, so I don't know if that clears things up. I want to kind of black this out a little bit more to make it look like he's walking into darkness. Take a Hacky Van Engineer for them kind of doors. Takes a Hacky Van Engineer. Yeah, you do need like some engineers to put up doors there. Well, those big Imperial Roman doors, they still work, I heard, right? Those giant ones. That's kind of what I was thinking, is perfectly balanced doors that like a human can open, right? I put in some like a locking system so that it's, you can like lock it down or whatever, but I'm 25. I commend you, lol. Commend me for what? Like existing? I appreciate it. You look younger than 25. I appreciate that. No, I'm 35. I definitely feel old. Like I feel like if I don't get just the right amount of sleep, I feel like I'm going to die. Okay, read everything. Like I feel like I'm 25 if I get the right amount of sleep and I keep my diet clean. But once I have like 2 beers, like I'm like laid out. I'm like I can't do this anymore. All right, man. Gotta go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck. Yeah, I usually show up around 11, 11:30, and I usually stream for about 7 hours. That's kind of the sketch. That's the sketch right now. U.S. Central Standard Time, obviously. I might just go all in on I might just go all in on this picture. I'm like really liking the way it's turning out. You know what I mean? Like do like a kind of a render it out as much as I can with the dragons and everything, and just kind of because it's kind of transcending beyond the sketch right now. I'm really feeling the energy here with it. Who really laid those floors though? The ancients. What do you mean? The ancients did. The keepers of truth. What kind of silly question is that? What the? I got different suspicions. What the? What are your suspicions? What are you talking about? God, these are the doors I need for when I become like rich. You know what I mean? Like if these aren't the doors that I can afford, then I don't want to be. Uh, like these are the doors my house needs. You know. I'm in love with this. I'm so glad I went down this rabbit hole with the doors. This idea of entering an ancient tomb or whatever. Like I'm like, chef's kiss, love it. And the thing is, this idea has been like lurking in my mind, like rent free for like a month now, and for some reason I just couldn't do it. Like I just kept forgetting to do it, I guess. And I'm finally like, oh yeah, just. The reflection on the floor looks really great. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kamawamo. I appreciate that. But it's cheaper than everything else. You can buy these gates. They just won't be a house. There just won't be a house, but it's cheaper than everything else. Yeah, these gates would. I imagine like if you made like aluminum, like obviously it wouldn't be steel gates, right? But if you were able to afford this, dude. Honestly, with like the housing prices in America right now, you're probably looking at like $4.5 million just for the entry. Oh my god, you know what I need to draw? I just said the word entry, and I just had like a dormant idea been meaning to do is do God's entry into Valhalla, like my version of that. Like do the Vikings going to heaven and the harpies or whatever, the winged things around them, but like do my take on it, like you know, God's entry into Valhalla. I've seen a lot of interpretations of that. I should do like my own take on it. I think the floor of the pyramids were left ruins. The next civilization built the king's queen's chambers as a standard-alone building. Ancient Egyptian discovered that and buried it with the pyramids. Not maybe. Live in a trailer park with those amazing doors. Yeah, right. You go past this, and then there's a little trailer behind it. I just want that sound, like when the gates open, like, and there's like a little bit of dust that comes off of them. Alright. I am exactly at 7 hours. I have to go feed the dog and walk the doggy. But I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I hope you enjoyed this. I really, like, honestly, like, this is kind of dope. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like, this is actually, like, I'm a little bit shocked at how well this turned out. The perspective and everything. The isometric thing, I've never actually, I don't think I've ever done isometric stuff. And it's like, it's turned out so well that I'm like, I'm a little bit scared of myself. I'm like, the power. You went hard. Thank you, Japochi. Catch you later. Yeah, let me rate you guys out. Goodbye, YouTube.